plays Power Wash Simulator 1. Hope everyone's doing wonderful out there in the wonderful world of YouTube. Just need a couple minutes before we start. Make sure that we're live. So yeah, hope everyone's doing wonderful on this Friday night. Well, afternoon/night. It's pretty much nighttime over here now because it's pretty dark. So, but yeah, let's get into it. It looks like everything's going well. So, first thing I want to do is the Tomb Raider one. So we're just going to go into free play and we're just going to just do pretty much all the jobs for Tomb Raider, SpongeBob, and whatever. But yeah, I was originally going to do Rumble Roses, but I decided to hold off until probably February for that game. Because Roses, Red, Valentine, that kind of makes sense. So, but yeah, we're going to do the Tomb Raider one. We're probably going to do some SpongeBob. And then maybe finish it off with the Christmas one. So. And for anyone that wants to know, have I beat this game before? Yes. So we're just doing random ones in a way, just to learn to kill some time. Hold on, is the sound on in this game or not? I don't even know if it is. Oops. Try and make sure the sound's on. Options. So that you can at least hear something. To me, it doesn't sound like there's any sound. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Just want to make sure the sound's on. How do I check that? Audio. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the Tomb Raider, free play, and continue on. Usually I don't play games with sound. So, when I'm playing them solo anyways. So yeah, that's the plan for today in a way. Just play some Power Wash Simulator and yeah. Maybe for next literally like few hours. And today was kind of a sad day for Mr. Rock, because someone sent me a video of Eddie Guerrero passing away, because it's been literally 20 years. So rest in peace, Eddie Guerrero. So I don't know if I should do a video on Eddie Guerrero or not, but maybe. Because I had met him once when I went to a WCW show back in probably, what, 99, I think it was. But like I said, guys, the plan is to do the Tomb Raider DLC and then technically move to SpongeBob, because I did pay for SpongeBob for this game, so we're probably going to do SpongeBob, and then we'll see about they'll be doing the Christmas, because I know there's a Christmas one as well. So, and then we'll see how much time it takes. And honestly, I wanted to do this game back in like August, but then things just never really came around in August. Because I bought that Mafia game, which eventually I'm going to be doing. I think maybe Monday or Tuesday, maybe I'll go back to the Mafia, the old country, and try to finish that up. The only reason why I didn't finish Mafia the Old Country yet is because it got kind of ruined for me. A buddy of mine had already told me the ending, and yeah, I wasn't happy. I was enjoying the game until someone told me the ending. So. And then I told him I was streaming it, and he just said, "Oh, sorry to spoil it for you." I went, okay. So. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about going back and playing some old games in a way. And then possibly in December, I'm thinking about doing Red Dead 2, that whole entire month almost, if I have time. So, just trying to get some of the games done now, before that. And then people would say, why don't you just do Red Dead 2 after Red Dead 1? Very simple, because I don't want to be worn out. That's the reason why. Let's explore. And if you don't know, I actually do play a lot of this game. Kind of like my guilty pleasure. Just to relax sometimes. Let's hit it with this. And I did watch Rob for a bit, and I literally, like Rob himself, I did watch him for a bit today, but then I wasn't feeling too well. But now I'm a little bit better, so I decided to live stream. So. So I'm thinking that we're going to go back and forth with the SpongeBob and Tomb Raider. So we're going to do one Tomb Raider, then one SpongeBob until all the missions are done, pretty much. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. But I do have about maybe 3 to 4 hours. My like usual. Got that. We got the wall base there. But yeah, I was originally going to do Rumble Roses, but I decided to save that, like I said, for Valentine's Day, or close to it. Kind of makes sense. And I still need to literally try to figure out the controls as well, and that's the other reason why I didn't want to play it. I didn't have enough time to literally even get to literally touch the game. So, but oh, there's some more over here. Okay. Those. And I also got the extra one-on one. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Just play some Power Wash Simulator, relax, you know, for the next few hours, and then yeah, probably call it. And then, like I said, I'll be back on either Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday though, because I know some people like to stream on Monday. So. Jump a few times. There we go, got that. I do hope everyone's day's going well. As I said, I had a pretty rough afternoon until just recently. So I started feeling a little bit better, so I decided let's do the game. Okay, we're at 18%. Probably still a lot to do, so just see this going on for the next probably hour or so, just for this part. And before people would say, why aren't you doing the story? Very simple, because I don't really want to do it again right now. So we're just going to do the DLC roughly. Let's clear this up. At 19%. Let's hit this now. The floor is pretty much almost done. And before someone says, why don't you ever update your games and say what games you're playing? Because a lot of times I just literally pick games last second now. I don't even know what games I'm doing until like 20 minutes before I decide to literally start streaming. So, because I'm like, okay, let's just do this. Besides like Red Dead. But like Def Jam in this game, I wasn't even sure yet. Until literally like the next day of. We're at 22%. Got that. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get this. This. Park that up there. Let's see if we can get this now. Those two. Okay, we're at 25%. Are we at the top? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we can jump. But yeah, this is part of the Tomb Raider DLC or whatever it is. So, for anyone that just came in. So we're going to do Tomb Raider, SpongeBob, roughly, and then technically, yeah, maybe Christmas, and see if we could get most of these out of the way. I don't know if we will do Christmas or not. That's a 50-50. If there's enough time, we will. If not, maybe save it for another day. There we go. That's $3 for that. Let's see if we can take the window with this. But yeah, what's everyone's got planned for this weekend, in a way? I know this weekend is big in Winnipeg, but I don't really have too many plans. Because, yeah, I know the Grey Cup's this weekend, but the Grey Cup's very expensive to go to. I know it's Montreal Alouettes versus Saskatchewan Roughriders. If I was to take a wild guess, go Montreal. So, this way I don't piss off any Winnipeg Blue Bomber fans, because I know Saskatchewan's like the rival. Number 28 now. Let's see if we can get back up there. We did fall off, so there's still a lot there, so hit it with this. Hopefully I don't fall off again. Let's just get the ledge first. But yeah. I do hope everyone does have a nice weekend anyways. I know next weekend is what? No, not next weekend. In a couple weekends it's American Thanksgiving. That's when I'm going to be doing my big meal. That's why I'm not going to be streaming that week. So. Because yeah, I realized how big of a meal my mom decided to buy, and yeah, it might take me a bit of time to prepare everything. Make sure we get the corners. There's a roof right here. Probably should be able to hit it with this, huh? Okay, got that. Okay. We got that. Jump back up. Oh crap, I fell off again. Well, at least we got that, though. Not big of a deal. Gotta try to stay on. A lot harder than it looks, because you can't really see where your speeding is in this game too well. How far am I? Oh, I'm right on the edge. So clean. Okay. Get the rest of this. So we're at 34% now. So I might need to move this over right there. And I say wait, what for? Very simple because it'll be probably easier. Oh, it's a way a lot easier. Okay. Than just holding on to the edge. And I could probably get up there as well with this. Good, got the man on the wall there. Okay, we got that. At 35. For now, let's move it over here. Move it a little bit closer. Yeah. It's 36. Let's go a little bit higher. Okay, we're at 38. see if we can just hit it with this one. Can I jump all the way across there? Yes, we can. Okay. Crap. Sometimes I forget where I'm at. Hey, there's other scalpel right there. Okay. I got an idea. And this might make the most sense out of everything. I thought it would. Oh, maybe. Let's put this one a little bit closer. As close as possible. Our water's almost done. Yep. Might be an extender for that. That's pretty far. Oh, got a little cramp in my hand there for a second. Jump down, get the ledge. Yep. Okay, at 43. And like I said, guys, in January it's going to be Rock Rumble again, 2026. So we're going to be doing some wrestling games with the Royal Rumble. So there's still plenty of content. Okay, got that. Still only at 45%. This is a lot to clean, man, in this mansion. And this is only like stage 1 of this Tomb Raider one. Let's go use this one and see if we can get most of this. Try and get the top of that. There we go. Okay, let's try and move over here and then use the almost halfway there. Well, that was a big improvement. 33 dings in one. Okay, got that. I think there's anything up there anymore. Okay. Still gotta get the whole entire side over there. Okay. Might need one of those things. One of those scalpels. So, to finish the job. Outside anyways. Cool, 51, more than halfway done. We got that. %, now. So I get all this stuff off. Well, anyway. Three dings in a row, that's always good to hear. And before anyone wants to know why I keep using this extender, because it goes up very high with the 3, so you don't really need a ladder or anything. Well, not too much anyway. wall here and the floor. Got the wall. Almost at 60%. Oh, there's 60 right there, okay. Well, like I said, guys, the plan is to literally do some of these. Do the Tomb Raider one, do some SpongeBob, and if there's enough time, maybe do the Santa Claus one. Maybe play for 3-4 hours roughly, and then literally call it. So, this might take me 2 hours though. It might. We've already been cleaning it for almost an hour. So, I can see it literally take another hour. There's quite a lot there. At least it's dinging though. If it wasn't dinging, I would be literally worried. Yeah, I might want to put one of these over here. I want to make sure the mansion's done first before we get the gate and all that stuff. Okay. Money there. Almost fell. Not that bad thing. Just those underneath that one, but maybe. But yeah, this is Tomb Raider's mansion. For anyone that just came in that doesn't know what I'm actually cleaning. Yeah, this is the Tomb Raider mansion, I think it is. Part of the Tomb Raider DLC. And like I said, after this we're going to switch into SpongeBob, then back to Tomb Raider, and just keep going until technically we do all the jobs. Even if we can only get 32 each, that's fine. Maybe we'll do the rest some other time. I don't know. If you guys really enjoy this content. I just don't know how long this is going to take. So. Good, got the manor welder. Let's see if we can switch over to this side. Yep, definitely can. Finally getting there. Any way we could get onto that side and not fall down. Okay, we got the frame. That's what I was worried about. I'll finish. We can try to get this down here before going back up. There we go. See if I can get this without moving too much. Or should I just go for that already? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for this already. I can get the rest later. Well, actually, I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I had to use the bathroom. So let's get all this and then, yeah, see where we're at. Because I think this has a majority of most of it. Whereas the mansion is close to being clean. Not complete, but a good chunk of it is. And I feel if I do most of this, we can literally just do that after. Okay. 70. Can definitely do this as well. I do hope everyone's got weekend plans. Enjoying the November weekend. This might be the last weekend that we get no snow here in Winnipeg. Because right now there's no snow for some reason. We had snow for a couple of days this month and then it just went away. Literally within like seconds it felt like. So. But I think all that's going to change by next week, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can hit it with the green one. The green one might be a little quicker. Let's see if we can get down here as well. Okay, almost at 80. And then all we got is 20% more left to go almost. And then, yeah, we'll be working on a SpongeBob one. And then back to Tomb Raider. And then, yeah, go back and forth until time's pretty much up. In a way. Like I said, I'm probably going to do this for about 3-4 hours. And then, yeah, call it. I don't know if we have enough time to do the Christmas one or not, but if we do, then I'll do it for the finale, but if not, well, I'll save it for some other time. I just wanted to do the Christmas one because it's kind of like the holiday festive season almost here. I know the Santa Claus parade is tomorrow over here, so... There we go. 250 for that ding. This might be the first time I've actually played with sound in this game for a while. Usually I watch TV, and then I just go ahead and play this, just to calm my nerves down. So, I would say this is a good game for if you have a lot of stress, in a way, in your life, and you just want something nice, peaceful, relaxing. This would be probably the game to pick up. And also there's a sequel. Eventually I want to get the sequel as well, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale, in a way. I know it's a little cheap, but I like when I can get games on sale, or for a decent price. Feels like I won then. Got this wall here. Okay, so we're at 80 now. 20% left to go. And once you get to 99, then what you gotta do is start looking at the checklist. That's what I usually do. And start literally checking things off one by one. it. Like I said, guys, maybe on Tuesday will be the next stream after this. So, and we're gonna literally continue with the Mafia the O Country. I know I put that game on hold for a long time. So, I'm thinking that's what we're gonna be doing. And then once that game's done, probably don't stream the next week in a way, because that might take me a couple of streams to get it beat. So. And then back in December, we're going to be probably starting Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's get this. 82%. Bottom. Yeah. There's 85. We're making some good progress. I feel that this could be done in 2 hours. Possibly. As long as I keep playing it good. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Gonna hit this. Get this stuff off. Floor's almost clean over here. Got the pedestal, I mean. Then we got this big duck thing or statue thing. There it is. I'm gonna hit it with the maybe we can get this done a little quicker. Okay, now we're at 88. Could be on this side. Yeah, it is. And we still got the gate to do as well, and then continue on with the mansion until we hit 100. Okay. There we go. Good chunk of it done. Okay, I'm trying to figure out a way how to get up there. Maybe this way? There we go. Crap. How do we get up there without a ladder? That's the tricky part. okay, don't look straight, and you'll get it. There we go, 15 bucks. And now we got the fountain top, so, which is this, right? Yep. And at least we're at 89 now. Okay, 90. We're getting there. Next time, 84 man. Okay. And yeah, we still got quite a bit to clean, but at least we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna use this. This works a lot better, I feel. At 91 now. Let's try this one. Try different attachments. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. I would say probably got about 2 more hours. And then we'll probably call it. Maybe. Kind of like to be done by 8. So, like to get ready for bed. Yes, guys, I became that old guy that goes to bed early. Slowly. Unless I got waking up. At 93. This actually does feel like it does the best job. For some reason. The rest of the attachments don't feel like they do a good enough job. But this does have 3-in-1, so... Now, like I said, guys, if you just came in and you don't know what I'm cleaning, I cleaned Tomb Raider Mansion. And then after this, we're going to be doing some SpongeBob. So, once this is all clean. And then we'll go back and forth between SpongeBob and Tomb Raider probably. Until they're both clean. Or until we run out of time. So. Okay, this is pretty much almost clean. There we go. Now we're at 94. This place is pretty hard to clean, so for anyone that really doesn't know, yeah. That's why it's been taking me a while. So this is the first place that they want you to clean in this DLC. So. Okay, so we're at 95 now. Figure out where is the rest of it. Oh, it's down here. Okay. There we go. I have to do out most of these. I can't believe I already played at 95. It's quite pretty impressive just for cleaning this. I think we still got some of the mansions still to do. That's what's shocking. But just this part here alone literally took up about 20 or 30% of most of the cleaning. That one. Okay. Okay, got that one. Just want to make sure that we don't have to go back and try to clean these after. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so we definitely need that side done. Grab this. Let's see if I can put it like right there. There we go. See how much do we still got. We got 312 out of 400. Okay. As long as we're starting to keep hearing dings, that's good for me. Okay, we're at 98. Okay, got that one. Okay. We got the whole entire side there. I think we got this. Bam. Okay. See if we can get to that side there. I need the attachment. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Like I said, if you are, we might do this. We might do more of this in the future. And like I said, I might buy the second one as well if it goes on sale. And like I said, I do enjoy these games. Oh, now we're at 99. So now it's just touch up pretty much. Make sure that I'm not really close to the edge. Anything over here? Might be just on that side over there. possible. I can already see where there's some. There. There we go. How much do we have? Oh, we're really close. Only 24 more bucks. Okay. So it looks like it's over there, but I can't get to it yet. I need to move one of those scaffolds probably. Oops. Oops. Like that. Ah, crap. Yo, Mr. Nice, hope all is well, man. Looking clean? Yeah, I know, huh? I know what I said. I remember saying I was going to do Rumble Rose, but I literally decided to save that for February. Roses, Valentine's, kind of makes sense. So I decided to do this because I actually wanted to do this game for a while, but I'd sort of putting it on the back burner. So. Okay, so we got corbels. Okay. Get all the corbels. That's a nice fancy pressure washer. Thanks, man. Like I said, I've already beat this game. Just I'm playing it just for fun. So. Okay. I think there's still one more. There we go. Now what's next? Oh wait, there's still one more. Okay. Okay, so we gotta find the last one. Got those two. And for you don't know, Mr. Nice, this is the Tomb Raider mansion. This is part of the Tomb Raider DLC. And yes, they have a Tomb Raider DLC in this game. So. Honestly, if you want my honest opinion on it, no, not really. I thought that there were just average missions that shouldn't literally have affected the game at all. Like, they could have literally waited until literally the update to literally drop those. But instead, they literally just dropped them. And I was like, what? Like, I thought that So instead of dropping them like right away, and I already know why they dropped them right away. Exactly. There were like it just didn't feel right. I did try them. I beat them twice, Mr. Nice. Both missions twice. So before you say, well, no, you didn't. Yeah, I did. So, because I wanted to make sure I got it on both characters. So when I literally buy the new DLC or whatever, I'll have it on both, not just one character. Okay, so where was it again? Okay, tower walls. Okay, we gotta try to find the tower. Okay, so this needs to be cleaned. Yeah, like there is. I'm not even joking. You know that mission where technically you literally have to steal the semi truck. My second try, the semi truck was right there when I spawned. Like when I literally loaded into the game, so I just stole the damn thing, literally backed in, drove, and just drove off. I said, "Well, that was easy," you know. So yeah, you know the one where technically you go to the construction site and you have to steal the thing. So, okay, so you got that wall. How many more walls are there? Okay, 4 out of 6. But yeah, the plan is to do this and then SpongeBob and switch back and forth until time's up. We've been streaming for about, what, hour and almost 2 hours? Getting close to 2 hours? I was hoping to get this done in literally 2-hour time. So, and we're pretty close. Yeah, I'm a little too close to the wall, I feel. There we go. There's this one right here. Okay. Okay, so is that it for tower walls? Wall bases, which is down. String course ledges. Gable correct. Okay. Let's see if we can find that. So yeah, we're just cleaning it up, touching everything up. And then, like I said, we're going to be doing SpongeBob, because I did buy the SpongeBob DLC. Yes, I craved in. So, that was my main purpose of why they're doing this game in the first place, because I did buy the SpongeBob DLC. So, just trying to see if there's anything else here. Ah, crap, I fell. Okay, not a big deal though. I just gotta try and figure out where. It's a wall base, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, wall bases. So, do any one of these. So yeah, we're gonna do SpongeBob's house. We're gonna do most things anyways. Or at least try. Or maybe what I'll do is just, after this, maybe I'll just switch to that. Okay, so we've got string course ledges, like just the SpongeBob and only the SpongeBob. But I don't think SpongeBob will take as long as this. Gabriel turn. Where's the Gabriel? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. This? No. Gabriel decoration border and Gabriel turn. Okay, that's the string course ledge there. And there's one there, right? Okay, so at least I know where the string course ledge is. These things here. The thing that goes into... So we'll get that first, and then we got three things. I'm just trying to figure out what the Gabriel freaking thing is. Look, I've been going all the way around in circles. Oh, here we go. Finally found it. So it's just like right here. Might be down. There we go. Got one out of the three. Now we just gotta try to figure out what the Gabriel is. Because they're right beside each other, it looks like. Okay. Mostly gonna use this. Watch it ding without me knowing what the hell it dings. A lot of times it happens. I'll ding and I'll literally get it without even knowing I already got it. So yeah, I have no idea what this is right now. Baby or something. Archway. This? Entrance copper? No. Wait, does that say Gabriel? No. Manor wall. Maybe it's not even part of the freaking thing. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Is it this? Right now I'm trying to figure out what the hell is the Gabriel. Looking for it. Let's go back up and see. Maybe there's a spot I missed. Gabriel decoration board and Gabriel turns. The only thing I can think is it's on top of the roof somewhere. Okay, so that's the corbel table. Entrance copper. Oh, that's a Gabriel right there. Gabriel. So it's in this area. At least we know where it is. At least we know the area now. Now we just gotta try to figure out what the hell it is. Try to jump up there. Okay, so that's a Gabriel wall. Is there another spot where it could possibly be? Maybe on the other side? Hold on. I might caught on to something. It might be this spot over here. It is. I was right. Haha. Okay, we got one. We're just looking for the other one. Gabriel Trillings. Okay, this. Right here. And there we go. We got it. We figured it out, Mr. Nice. We figured it out. I didn't even know what the hell it was. I was thinking turret, like machine gun. But I'm like, I don't see a machine gun anywhere. But yeah, let's do SpongeBob. We're gonna do Con Street. So let's do SpongeBob's house. But yeah, I think I paid like $8 or $9 for this. For the SpongeBob. It's kind of funny that you clean with water while you're under water. Can someone please explain this to me? You know? You're cleaning with water, underwater. But yeah, we're gonna clean SpongeBob's house, Patrick's house, and then Squidward's house. We'll see how long this takes. Hopefully not 2 hours, but we'll see. I think I'm just going to continue on with SpongeBob. I think that's enough of Tomb Raider. Maybe we'll do Tomb Raider some other time. But yeah, we'll try to do some SpongeBob stuff now. Now we're already at 7%, so not that bad. I just remember that technically this one's always the best to clean underwater, because I've actually have done this before. Just that SpongeBob's house is really weird to clean, because you have to get every single triangle, pretty much. There we go. I get 10%. And they did put a lot of detail into this DLC. Because you got like the bubble stand right here. So. So what'd you have for supper tonight, Mr. Knight? Even though I know it's midnight for you now. I didn't talk to you most of the day. Let's see if we can get most of this. Okay, so we're at 13%. Is there a ladder somewhere? Oh yeah, there's a... I'm gonna probably need it. Okay, let's see if we can get up there. Get the rest of SpongeBob's house. I know SpongeBob's house is the filthiest. And hardest to clean. Woodward is not that bad, but SpongeBob, ugh. There we go. Okay, we're 17 now. But yeah, if you actually want to do SpongeBob in this, you have to pay literally like $10 or something to literally clean SpongeBob's house. And no one knows. A big SpongeBob fan as a kid. I like the early stuff. I don't really like the new stuff with SpongeBob. AKA new Krabby Patty from Wendy's. That was pretty not so good. I've actually had it, so before someone says, oh, you didn't even try it. Yeah, I have. And I feel like they kind of ruined the show by doing that. Because it was never supposed to be real. Even the person that created SpongeBob, Steven Hillenburg, literally said that the Krabby Patty was never supposed to be a real food item. Never wanted it to. It was supposed to be a joke. And then Steven Hilberg died, and yeah, they decided to literally make a real Krabby Patty. So, for anyone that didn't know about SpongeBob lore, let's see if we can jump in here. Okay, we got in there. Okay. So yeah, SpongeBob's house is literally the hardest. All the three. Patrick's house is probably the easiest. Because it's just a freaking rock that you gotta wash. That's why I'm starting with SpongeBob's. Make sure the inside's clean before you start working on the outside. If we're at 29%. Ah, crap, I fell off. Not a big deal, I guess. But the plan is to do SpongeBob's house first, and then probably work on Squidward's, and then Patrick. Okay, like that. Let's go back up. Trying not to fall off, but it's kind of awkward not to. Okay, 33%. Yep. Seems like we're getting there. And we fell off again. Oh wait, there's a ladder right there. That's all I really needed was a ladder. So yeah, guys, I think that's the plan for right now, is just finish up the SpongeBob DLC and see what time it is after. Right now we're at 35%. I don't think I can get up there anymore. I think I might need that. No, I didn't want to grab the ladder. I wanted to grab this. But here, let's clean this first. The imagination box. It's just a box. Or is it? You gotta use your imagination. There we go. Got that. Okay. Let's see if we can get. Make sure all the leaves are done. Yeah, looks like it. Nope, wait. There's still one. This one right here. There we go. Got $54 so far. Might want the last one over here. we go. Okay. Okay. Got that. I think it's behind there. Why I'm having trouble trying to get it. Yeah, it was one dirty spot. Okay, after that. Okay, we're going to save SpongeBob's house for now. And now we're going to work on Squidward. If there's anything from SpongeBob, we'll do right at, and we'll do it later. So, let's work on Squidward's house. Come on. Because I would say Squidward is the second hardest to clean. And like I said, Patrick is right over there that we gotta clean after. Alright, if this does take 2 hours, then I'll just be this and the accumulator one. And then maybe just call it. So it all depends on how long this takes. Well, it seems like we're making pretty good headway. We're at 46%. So I want to slowly try to get up there. I sort of forgot that I had this attachment. We're at 50% now. Go even higher. jump up there. Okay, we got his chair. Okay, got his chair. Let's need the roof. There we go. Got the roof. Now let's just get it around the sides so we can then jump down. That looks good. So, down. Just moving pretty quick. REF 65. Because I remembered the attachment that we have. So. Let's see if we can get the bike. Okay. Bicycle's almost clean. There we go. Got that. See if we can jump up on here and see if we can get this. Okay, we got the window clean. Just need the window frame. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're at 75. And like I said, Patrick's house is the easiest. That's why I'm saving Patrick's house for last. For right now. It's streaming for 2 hours now, so there's a lot over here, so let's keep going. Might need this over here. And then get that. So yeah, guys, I paid for this DLC for anyone that did not know. This was not included with the game. You had to pay for this. I think it was like $8 or $9. So that's the reason why I wanted to do this, because at the end of the day, show off this. Let's do some of this over here. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe have to put it onto the other side. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, 80. Okay, at least I got the ear. That's kind of like the main part. Sometimes those ears are really tricky to get. Like I said, guys, I hope everyone's enjoying it. I hope everyone's enjoying their Friday night, evening, Saturday morning for some people. Okay, it looks like still gifted. Come on. Give me a ding. Looks like the only thing that we forgot is just side. Okay. On the place. Still trying to get that ding from Squidward. Come on, Squidward, give me a ding. This might be the best spot, actually. Thinking about it. To get most of this. Might have to go lower though. There we go. Got the head. Now we just need the eyebrows and a few others. No, I mean the eyes, I think. We got one. There's two. Got the nose, got the head. Still need the brow. Okay, let's get the brow. Gotta go on top. Probably get the brow. Maybe it's down. I'll make sure we get every little inch. Only two other spots I can think of. That's on the side. No, it's not even popping up. Must be behind the eye. There we go, we got it. So I think that's it for Squidward's house, huh? So let's do Patrick's now. And then we'll work back on SpongeBob to finish it up. And then we'll see what time it is and how much time we got. Oh yeah, Patrick's is probably one of the easiest. There really isn't much there. Let's be honest, it's a rock. And inside the rock you can really clean as well, but the best way how to do it is clean the outside first and then go into the inside. And like I said, there's still probably some things for SpongeBob's house. I kind of left it because at the end of the day, it's kind of getting tedious. Okay, we got the weather vane. Now we just gotta get the rock. I'm gonna hit it with this sand anyways. $85 now. So looks like we're doing pretty good. So got the garbage cans clean as well. Gotta make sure that trash is clean. Can't have dirty trash. You know it's a joke, right? Because at the end of the day we're cleaning trash. Okay, so now we're at 87. Go. Remember guys, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. As SpongeBob would say. When he tried to drive the rock in the, what was it, pizza delivery episode. Okay, so now we're at 90. Okay, 91. Still gotta clean inside Patrick's house as well. I'm just doing the outside first because it's way easier this way. And inside Patrick's place there really isn't that much. So. Okay. Waiting for the ding. The long ding. There you go. And then you can also see Patrick Star's thing right there. So, your little Easter egg. Nice little touch. Like I said, they did a pretty good job at literally doing this DLC for SpongeBob. Just do Patrick's TV. Here's his deck. Here comes his lamp. Clean the outside. If I remember correctly, this lamp does get broken in the episode, doesn't it? So shouldn't it be a broken lamp? Because doesn't Patrick wear the lampshade as a helmet or something like that? Good old rock hinge. This way. Really isn't that much to clean since we're at 99. Okay, so let's try to get the rock in. Okay, get the rock hinge. Okay. On the outside here. And there we go. Patrick's house is done. Just gotta finish up SpongeBob's, I think. Okay, where is it? Oh, over there. That's it. So let's see what we got for SpongeBob. Rear window frame. Okay. See if we can move the okay. Now we need the header one. This one, isn't it? Nope, it's not rear. It says rear window frame. I think it's this one here. Okay, well, at least we got that. Okay, bubble stand container, garage door, and rear window frame. Okay. Bubble stand container, done. Garage door, something. Okay. Now rear window frame. And then this one is done. Just gotta try to figure out what the hell his rear window frame is. Oh, it's Squidward's house. I should have read that better. It's this, isn't it? Yep. I feel like a dummy, but at least I figured it out sooner or later. There we go. And we're done. So we're going to continue on with more SpongeBob. So yeah. Got the free houses done. So we're going to do Bikini Bottom Bus next. And we'll see how much time is remaining. This is the same bus that was in that episode Rock Bottom, I think. Where SpongeBob learned, or the running joke was SpongeBob couldn't get a bus. And everyone just pretty much like did raspberries. If you don't know what a raspberry is, go look it up. And not the fruit. Okay. 13% already, 15. This seems a lot easier to clean than anything. So hopefully this doesn't take too long and we can keep moving on. We're already at 20 something percent. I know what I said I was going to do Tomb Raider, but I feel that the Tomb Raider might be a little long, so I kind of want to finish up SpongeBob. If we can. This was the main thing that what I paid for. So I kind of changed my mind last second. Because that Tomb Raider one literally did take 2 hours. So, the first one. So, if it didn't take 2 hours, I might literally have said, okay, we can keep going back and forth, but I can't afford to do another 2-hour Tomb Raider one. So. Okay. Doing some good things, so we're up to 61%. I think there's a few vehicles in this. I know there's the Krusty Krab. So. If I remember correctly, you can climb right up the window. Yeah. Okay, so now we're at 75%. What I might try to do, since I might not have a lot of time left, is maybe just do the vehicles. The vehicles do seem like they go quicker. So. Yeah. Okay, we're at 80%. Okay. Let's get underneath as well. Okay. Okay, we're at 89. Okay, 90%. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Like I said, if you like this kind of content, maybe I'll do more of this. To be honest, I do like this game, so it's a little guilty pleasure of mine. Yeah, I tried to get on that side, but didn't seem like it was gonna work. Still got it anyways. Okay, so we're at 96. So let's see if we can find a ladder. There's a ladder. Maybe get this side here too. Okay. Okay. Got that one. Is there a place I can put this? Wait. That might work better. Nope, not really. It's the windows that are the hardest part. Because the windows are literally like put in weird spots. And the ladder kind of blocks everything. So it's like, damn. Unless I do this. Maybe that might be that trick. Okay, got the train. Okay, we're at 99 now, so at least we're making good progress. Trying to see if I can see it perfectly. sucks is that you can't really move this very often. It takes up most of the space. Okay, I'm gonna actually hit it with this and see if it cleans it better. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, it's only like literally like the frames, but the frames are pretty hard to get. Okay, we got one. Got two. Got three. Trying to get underneath everything. Hold on. Okay, we got that. Trying to get them starting. So we got tires, inner wheel, and frames. Okay. Three frames. And we'll get the tire and the inner wheel because they're both connected. Okay, it's tire and outer wheel. Tire is right here. No, inner wheel. That's outer. We need the inner wheel. Try to figure out what that means, inner wheel. down, and it's right there. So this one right here. Might need to move a little bit closer. There we go. There we got it. And we got the bus, and we got that, so let's continue on. Which one's next? The Krusty Krab. Okay, we'll do the Krusty Krab. Like I said, we'll probably play for the 4 hours or whatever, and then probably call it. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But the Krusty Krab is very iconic so for SpongeBob, so gotta kindly swing this. Already at 3%. And it all depends, this might be the last one. Fred was here, nematodes are people too. There's a picture of Squidward. Can't spoil for life. I'm trying to see if they have the Squidward smells. I mean, it's fun. It doesn't seem like they do. Clean up the trash, man. Clean up the trash. Dumpster wheel. But yeah, I'm probably going to call it after I'm done the Krusty Krab, guys. Because that would be close to 4 hours. I feel. And then, like I said, I kind of want to only do like 4 hours tops. So I don't really want to push it too much. But I'll get this one done and then probably call it. And then if I was to do another one, I'll literally finish up the SpongeBob and then technically whatever's left. You know, maybe do Tomb Raider again. If I was to do this again. But it won't be anytime soon, but because I do have other content, like I said, I do want to continue on with the Mafia, the Old Country game, Red Dead Redemption 2, so the only reason why I'm not doing Red Dead Redemption 2 right away is because I don't want to overkill myself on those games where I don't enjoy them anymore. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Just remember that, guys. 14%. I do remember that it was the strings that was the hardest part of this one when I did it the first time. So we're at 19-20% on the way there. Okay, so I'll use this one. Okay, now we're at 25%. Okay, take the charge. And the window. Get the rest to the floor. Make sure all the wheels are done. Well. There we go. %. Okay, not much left. On the floor. See if we can get the door. There we go. Door clean. I knew it had to be under the trash can. I knew it. Okay. Can't be that much left. It was pretty much clean almost. Just trying to get the dings from the floor. That. Oh yeah, I forgot, you have to get the nails as well in this. Yeah, it's all coming back. And you also gotta get the flag as well. So like I said guys, after I'm done this, then I'm gonna call it. So, after we get the Krusty Krab. I think that would be a good way to end. It'll be pretty much either 3 or 4 hours, like pretty much 4 hours or whatever. Probably closer to 5. And I think that would be good. Especially for a long live stream, because like I said, I'll probably stream on Tuesday. And we'll finish off with the Mafia of the Old Country. Try to finish that game. Probably taking a couple streams to do it though. It is quite a bit of a long game. So let's jump in here and get the rest of the dirty garbage. Even found a jar of mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is not an instrument, Patrick. It's not an instrument. It's a garbage item. According to this game. Dumpster lid, okay. Okay, got that. Got the dumpster now. I always said I got the dumpster run. The dumpster run. Dumpster lives. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can try to find a ladder or something. Maybe get up there on the roof. Oh, even better. Oh, we gotta get the chum bucket too, huh? Not this, the Krusty Krab. Okay. Seems like we got a long ways away. Can we do this in the next hour? I don't know. I just realized we gotta get the chum bucket as well. I always wonder if Mr. Krabs is a Pink Floyd fan, because Pink Floyd did the song Money. Now, if you don't get the joke, well, you didn't watch enough SpongeBob in your life. Okay, I got the chimney. Oh yeah, I'm only giving myself another hour. Let's see how the controller is. It's not bad. So, yeah, I'll give myself another hour. If it's not done, it's not done, guys. But I feel that we can do this in an hour. I don't want to fall off. Yeah. Without getting the most important stuff in the game. Okay, chimney's almost done. The chimney's done. Okay. We're getting there. Like I said, guys, this is the last one. After we're done cleaning the crusty crab, I'm going to call it. Do my shout outs. Like I said, it is kind of getting late. Well, sort of. It's only 8 o'clock, but it feels like it's like 3, 4 in the morning over here. The way how the time zone has changed. So, I don't know if anyone else is affected by it, but definitely I am. If it starts getting dark, I'm all like, okay, I need to go to bed early. Maybe it's just me growing up and becoming an old man. Okay, let's get this weather thing. Eventually we're going to have to get the chum bucket. Maybe if I just jump, maybe we'll get most of it. Yeah, most of it, yeah. There we go. Okay. Feels like we're getting there. Let's get the Krusty Krab sign so people know that we're here. Okay. We're at 58. So where's the scaffold? Probably gonna need the scaffold. Yeah. Get the rest of the sign. And there we go. Good old Krusty Krab. Get right in there. Okay, let's go get the chum bucket now. Okay, I got 65. Okay. At 69 now, which is good. Like I said, we might be able to do this in the next 50 minutes, give or take. And like I said, I want to stop at about 9 my time, so got everything from this side. We're already at 78, which is pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can get up there somehow. Let's see if we can get up there. Gotta change everything. There we go. Okay, where are we? Okay, one more up. Crap. I thought I can jump that, but nope. At least I know where to get the sign. Okay, so we're gonna go up one more, and then we can jump it. First and foremost, let's get the Rusty's glove. No glove, no love, baby. Remember that. Okay, we're at 86. I think we're making some pretty good time. Let's see if we can jump. Okay. There's 88. Like I said, guys, after we're done this, I'm going to literally call it. So. Looks like we're almost done with the roof. And then we got that big huge glove and the handles and all that stuff to do. So. Good. Now we're at 92. Good old 92 City FM. Be one of the best radio stations in Winnipeg. I don't know if it still is. I used to listen to a lot of 92 back in the day. Let's see if we can jump on the handle. That might be hard to jump on, a bit harder than ever. Yeah, that's a little hard. See if this works. Oh, we're at 93. I remember these handle pins being the life of me when I tried to do this the first time. Like I have done this before. Just I'm doing this for content. Okay. Here, I'm just going to be right back, guys. I got to use the bathroom again, and going to get some water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys, but yeah. You gotta go, you gotta go. Let's get back into it. We're at 94 now. That looks pretty good. Like I said, guys, this is the last one, so after this, we're going to be calling it. Or in 37 minutes if we can't finish it. Because like I said, I don't really want to get past 9 in a way. Unless I have to. Like if we're down to like the final 3 by 9, then maybe I will. Because that will only take about maybe 5 minutes. But if we're not, then that's a different story. Okay, we're gonna have to try to get up there somehow after we get this wall. There we go. Got the wall, so let's go back up there. Gonna set the chum bucket. Okay, let's see if we can get up there somehow. Damn. Not close enough, I don't think. I might have to try to put this a little bit closer, maybe. I don't know how. Maybe it was the long gun that Libby did me in? I don't know. Here, let's try a shorter gun and see if I can jump up there. Try and jump onto that fist. Nope. That'd be a way how to get up there. I have an idea. But I need to put this in the perfect spot. On the pin. I'm thinking if I can jump onto its side in a way. See? There we go. We got there. And now we're at 95. Okay, 96. Okay, you still got the top. Now we just got the side of the glove. And then we gotta get the handles, and then we can move back to the Krusty Krab. Good old Krusty Krab. Crap. So I'm going to try to jump back up here and try to get back. Because I don't really want to try to go all the way around if I don't have to. Okay, 97. Damn, son. might need to put it on the other side. So this is starting to kind of get annoying. Well, might be able to get this side over here. Damn. Okay, I'm starting to really hate this. I'm just going to put it on the other side. Because it's starting to get annoying. At least there's the handle. Okay, and we got all this. Get that ding. There we go. Let's get the outer trim. I'm an upper trim of this. There we go. I think that's it, huh? Yep, I think that's it for the chum bucket. Now let's grab this. Place it right there. And let's get the sign. Okay. Looks like that side's done. So let's put it onto the other side. Let's see. Can I get any of that? we go. We got 99. So now comes the big 100 if we can get it. Okay. There we go. Got the pole. Just need the bottom side there. Oh, we have been streaming for 4 hours now. No, we'll go till 9. Pretty much. There are 25 more minutes. I wasn't even sure what time I started streaming, actually. I just realized we're at the 4-hour mark. So, guess it's going to be a long one. How did I miss that? Maybe it's too close. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's see if, oh, there we go. We got it. Well, now comes this. I might need to move back. Okay, so I'm thinking that we should go grab that. Hey, where is it? There we go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. See if we can get this arch. And get the flag rope. Okay, arch is done, which is good. Again, somewhere. Slowly but surely. Okay, got that. We can get the window. Window's done. See if we can get this base. We got about 20 minutes before I call it, or we literally get very close. Okay, try and get this base here. Where the horrible part? Probably like one little speck of dirt somewhere and I can't see it. There we go. Sure knew that was behind some ropes. Okay. So let's get this base now. And this window. Like I said, if we're down to literally 3 by 9, then I'll continue. If not, then I'll maybe stop. So there's no point in me playing for another hour when I don't have that. Okay, we got the window. So let's see if we can get the arch. Okay, we got the arch. Now we just need the base. See how much is still left. Really not much. Okay. There we go. See what's left. Door handles. Okay, let's go get the door handles. Definitely need door handles. There we go. Got both of those. Flag rope. Okay. We're gonna have to get up. We got that. I just want to make sure everything's done down here before we go up. Looks like it might be. We got flag rope. If I remember correctly, you kind of want to use this. Pretty precise. Oh, there's even a sign that we gotta do. Okay, so we'll go do that after we get the flag rope. Okay, there it is. So we're down to the 3. One is chum bucket door, and then letters. Okay, and then sign. Sign's done. So we got chum bucket doors and letters. I might need, where's the scaffold? Might need the scaffold for that. For the letter. Put it as close as possible. Okay, door should be almost done. There we go. So we just got 2 letters to do, and then we're done. U and H. Okay, just the U. And there we go. We got it done, guys. But yeah, that's where I'm going to learn stop. I want to thank everyone for coming out. We had Mr. Nice and anyone else that liked and subscribed. But yeah, that is it for tonight. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Tuesday with probably Mafia the Old Country. Until then, take care, everyone.